There we go. Yeah, okay. So, hey Jack, welcome. As you can see, I'm adding 2 mods to the existing world. In fact, I might back them up, so no. I'll back up a world before I do it, so I won't do it this time. But I'm adding to the world 2 more mods. One will be the better crafting from Yuri Marcus, which is in the allowed section, as well as map symbols plus hand-drawn symbols. I'll add that one now because I know that won't change anything. Map, so this one is the allowed one, and there we go. Because that doesn't change any core game mechanics. Hey Vinny, and Jammy, and Jack, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, it's good to see you all. Rat Race Discord will be notified. Well, apparently, you know, we can't agree what's an exploit or not in the Discord, so, like, it really doesn't matter what I do, right? Hey, Vinny and Jammy. But I didn't say this. So it really doesn't fucking matter. Honestly, as far as I'm fucking concerned. Like, I could play with, like, Guna Maximum, Coom mod, you know, and it'd still be valid. You know. Yes, how are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Hey, Miss Snap6, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Tell them, I mean, no matter what I would say wouldn't matter anyway. Like, not everybody's like that, but yeah, no, I'm a little, yeah, I've spoke about it when Rivet's been in chat a few times. I'm a little tired of a wishy-washy nature of what is considered an exploit and what isn't. So much so, like, if I knew my run wouldn't get void, I genuinely would just fucking, like, level my nimble from animals. Because apparently that's an exploit. But reloading your game isn't an exploit. How's that work? Goon Fortress 2. Yeah, I'm not here for that. Need that Pyro mod ASAP. Pyro? Like pyrochinical. Hit British streamer pyrochinical. Add bait. There we go. I can't add bait to that trap. I can't add bait to that trap. I can add bait to that one. So let me remove that one. Let me remove that one. Let me place them again, and that will work. I probably can't add bait if there's something in the trap. Hey, Trash Bambi, welcome. Very good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Reset my game every couple of hours to help against crashes. Oh. That's allowed, right? If that's your intent, like, that's allowed, Jammy. But, like, it was raised that you can reset the game to void sickness. Not sickness, to void, Hey, Bummins, welcome.
Liking femboys is super alpha and masculine because you're attracted to the feminine features.
Real. Only a couple of mods, absolute. Only a couple. Only a spoonful. But yeah, I'm just sick to fucking death of, like, the pointless part of stuff that's, like, constantly debated of, like, oh wow, I don't think this is valid because I don't agree with it. You're meant to be a fucking neutral position. You are meant to be Sweden in World War II. Heavy Alpha system, just dongs, unashamed, that's real power move. Yes. Alpha Giga Chad, Sig Boy Kisser. So I'm not really going to leave base this time, today. I'm going to do a few tedious level up things. We're going to take a little bit easy today, because I'm quite tired. Probably while I'm in a bit more of a moany mood. But... yeah. I mean, we all know I'm sick to death of some things. I moan about it enough. I'm British. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. It's my God-given right. Alright, I need to make... I can't see sand. I can't see sand, but I need sand. Is this sand or is this just empty sacks? These are just empty sacks. So maybe we'll do some inventory sorting at base. Sort some shit out. Get somewhere to put charcoal. Get a shitload of charcoal. Get a heater down here so that I can blacksmith and stay warm. I need cement. Do I have cement back up here? Might snow soon. Ooh. A mystery. I'm on 24th August in my run. I was waiting for a farm with many cabbages to get my blooming stats, but I went rotten within around 10 days. Yeah, because you probably planted them in a bad season, Bummins. Because you've done that, there's a chance that they are cursed from planting. And because they're cursed from when you've planted them, that's it. Like, they're just going to die. You would have planted them if they were nearly ready for harvest in August in June, right? Starting here a few days after British weather over Christmas. Man, I feel that. That sucks. That really sucks. I don't really want to wear the hunting vest with patches because it's a bit tacky. Maybe if I can make my own. I'd love to make a sheep leather vest, but it requires sheep leather. If I search vest, can I make something? Knit a vest. Interesting. No. I look up leather. Can I make a leather jacket instead? Oh, hide. Alright, and medium leather. It requires higher tailoring. Hey, welcome, Sylvan. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Mandem couldn't enjoy gingerbread cookies and hot chocolate this year because vibes were not on it. Damn, man. Feels bad. Hopefully next year's better. But I feel that I've not enjoyed a Christmas in Britain thoroughly since 2010. Hey, Tori, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm Feck. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Let's get your food. Oh, that is a good idea, Bobbins. Yeah. Let's get gingerbread crumbs. Oh, do you go skiing, Jack? Transphobic comment. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. Oh, well, apologies. By just defaulting to man there. You'd have to tell me what you'd prefer. I know I obviously say like man or dude or whatever as like just general phrases. I don't ever mean it in inappropriately. Hey, Miss Snap6, appreciate the gift sub badge. Trash Bambi, awesome of you. Thank you very much. Very generous. Trash, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as your access to the British Badger-based emotes. Miss Christmas back home, being 24 years since I moved to Florida, I regret it. Ski resorts are very lovely in Birmingham. We do have a place. It's not Birmingham, is it? It's like near Sheffield. I assume you maybe know the same one, Jamie, possibly. It's like called like X something. Fuck, what's it called? Escape? Yeah, I'll make it back. Oh, man, I imagine Christmas in Anchorage is great. Sylvan. I genuinely imagine an Alaskan Christmas is sick. Also, you may have noticed we are flying. We're gonna pretend I didn't just do parkour over the fence there. Hey, Buzzrack, welcome. Good session to you, Badger. Hell yeah, you enjoy. Damn, you're sad. Pet a rabbit. For real. Let me pet a rabbit. I should fix my depression, you're right. I'm also a little tired. We did our first D&D session today. Tom DM'd his first session for us. Are you someone with naturally shiny hair? Tell us your secrets. I need a shower. Those are my secrets. No, I naturally have rather fluffy. I guess it's kind of shiny, naturally. But I probably need a shower. Just saw the notif about a Gmail about someone doing €25 gift sub using my account with one view, Roblox stream, what even if it's live right now? What? What? Welcome, Evil Dang. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That sucks. Secrets Grease. Yes. Can you tell us a bit? Yeah, sure. I have decided, rather bizarrely, to play a completely vanilla race in D&D for once, and I'm playing a human. I'm playing a character called Sadiq El-Sayed. Good lord, fucking have me for a moment. It's a very neat character. Hey! Flint and Steel.
Average 6,780 cheered. X 250.
Most people, the hair gets stringy when it needs to be washed, not the last. Yeah, I mean, I guess good genetics for the hair. But yeah, Sadiq, one moment, sorry, let me read some stuff. Also got compromised by Mr. Beast crypto scam. I think it might be safe to say my account might have been hacked. I'm trying to recall what website sell my banking info. Ooh, is it not just worth like wiping like your cards? Evil. And just getting new cards. Would you not think? I hate to like suggest something what to do if you've already thought about it, so apologies. But yeah, Hype Train, very awesome, you guys. Thank you very much. Like, literally, first 20 minutes into the stream, that's sick. But he works in a D&D house. He hosts games and keeps pestering me to join his little cult. I'm wanting to start a new campaign at some point soon. Also, welcome, Vimicious. Why are you not on the 10 spot? You have more kills. It's not been updated yet, Vimicious. I mean, yeah, that is a good rule, Bummins. That is a good rule. Shower plays on board. Ah, yes. No, Mom, no shower, only fanboy. Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself! Mom! Zomboid! Zomboid! Yeah. Anyway, so Sadiq, I've created a character based on Egyptian heritage. Not really something I normally go for. Anubis exists within D&D, so I've made my god Anubis. I'm playing a Grave Domain Cleric, and basically what that means is I'm a cleric of... Fuck no, alarm. A cleric of a Grave Domain. If I could explain what I knew that meant entirely, I would, but it means that I'm, like, familiar with some spells to do with death. And the purpose of my character aligning with my god is I pass judgment on those who are dead to send them to Anubis for final judgment. I'm a brick toilet like so. Oh my god, yeah. Is it even worth if you still know it's only... Is it still even worth it even if you know it's only your online banking progress? But I'm sorry if it's worth it. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're wiping everything, it's just worth. Join a cool plays a dwarf and get mad when there's no beer in the end. Yes. Because D&D is perfect with this time of year weather. Yeah, it can be. Absolutely can be. I honestly, like, I recommend to everyone to just give it a go at some point in their life. But I know that it isn't for everyone. Like, so, like, with Tom's new group, for me, this D&D experience is different to any other D&D. Nobody's ever had this D&D experience before. But this is the first time I've ever done a D&D experience where I don't know anybody, pretty much, except for, like, the DM. No, not really like a bounty hunter. But maybe kind of, I guess it's... Nah, not really. I don't really have any mods on Jax. Also, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Try it for sure. Can I roleplay as a submissive cat-eared femboy? And yes, you could. You could just straight up be a tabaxi, so you could just be a cat person and claim that you're a cat femboy or some shit. As awful as it sounds. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Ultimo Golem, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Hey, thank you for the 15 bits as well, average.
Average 6,780 cheered. X15.
We have completed the level 1 hype train. Well, nearly. But also homebrew a race. Yeah, true. There's no rules, is there? So. Yeah, I play without mods, Jax. I'm doing a challenge. Yes, I've heard it. It's very, very good. I love all of his songs. They're so good. Thank you very much, guys, for the level 1 hype train. Literally 20 minutes into the stream. Very awesome of you. When the fuck did you hit 100k? Last stream. Yesterday, Jack. Car alarm went off because I've got sound alerts on Twitch, Game Guy. And people over on Twitch can play in-game Zomboid sound effects to make me jump, make me think something has happened but hasn't happened. It's basically it's a little bit of light trolling. Never, vanilla weapons aren't enough for me. That's fair. I quite enjoy them in Build 42. I think the vanilla weapons are exceptionally good now. They're definitely not as underwhelming as they have been. The Homebrew class I chose was a Hollow Ire. Basically, the goddess of pestilence took a liking to me, decided to bestow some of her powers as well. Oh, that's kind of cool. But shit, Twitch chat and voice in your head, yeah. I definitely recommend checking that song out. Yeah, I definitely recommend that. It's so good. It is so good. Do we have any more large stones? We do. There's quite a few large stones. It's still a lot of flat stones. I should have enough stones now, though, to push me to level 8. Missilery. Can I participate in the rat race if I do it in Minecraft? Yeah. You could, Jack. You absolutely could. Hey, thank you, game. Just make a zombie fight. True. You could AFK rat race in Minecraft. The rule is, though, you need 2 million kills because you can't do any of the other requirements. I didn't queue up that last action. That campaign didn't take much. Turns out it was a good guy, but that's pretty cool. No, I've done a few D&D campaigns. I've been a player in 2 others. I've DM'd 2 of my own. I'm currently planning on writing my 3rd campaign, which originally was going to be based on the theme of my last 2, because my first campaign and my second campaign were in the same world. But because the heroes failed the previous one, and I had originally written it in a way that the world could be redeemed. Bloody hell. Thank you for this. In a way that the world could technically be recovered and redeemed. I just didn't like the idea in the end. I just decided that I wanted that to be that for that world. I think it was a bit more poetic. So instead, now I'm writing a new campaign that's going to start normal. It's going to be just your normal hero adventure, doing quests in a town, and then I'll slowly roll out the actual story organically, which will be about a large cult of druids with an intent to restore the natural balance to the world through means that are less than optimal, such as extinction for most humanoid races. I really worked on for like 3 years. Damn. 39 days and I'll stop killing. Damn. Oh, hey Turbo, welcome. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Oh, good lord. What the fuck are you guys doing? How did you guys get here? Where have these come from? What? What? Where have these all come from? Hey, thank you, Turbo. Not the time. Thank you for the bits, though. That's alright, Evil. It's no worries at all. Now, where the fuck did they come from? I think a house alarm is worse than a car. I don't actually know. My base is in Echo Creek. KLKK. Hey, Turkey Bird. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Already got a new working banking info online. What about taking this today? Safe to say I'm still upset that my money has been spent on Roblox. It's pretty valid. No biggie. I mean, if they turn up here for me, that's great. Because that means, Alice, thank you for the resub there. Appreciate that. Very awesome of you. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. Enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the lovely badger-based emotes. Welcome to the chat today. Sure got cake and it be clapping. That's what's drawing them in. It's the clap on my cheeks. I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Yummers. Yummers. Flamboyant, you see. I know what's coming next before you guys even do it. Ah, you did just sell me out, I see. That one I didn't anticipate. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can do it yet because it's too early in the stream. No, I can't do it yet, Average. I'll do it at the earliest convenience. So 7, like 70 all at once. Is that against the channel? No? If somebody really wants to do that many yummers, who am I to stop them? I did blow my whistle over here, but I didn't expect it to pull zombies across the river. I guess they came up from along down here. Left hand of a massive... Yes. I will just do one trap a day.
Hey!
Got my yarn so I can... Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to see that when that's done. That'd be cool. It's nice enough to refund gift sub purchases. Maybe if you can prove that it was not intentional to your bank. But yeah, Twitch probably wouldn't. Yeah, baby. That's what we were going. That's what it's all about. Hell yeah, enjoy, Tori. Hey, Disporium, Lord Calyx, and Turkey Bird, congrats on the stream streaks. Bank was closed, so I spent like 800, but I got it back. Oh my god. Half of it was Costa for some reason. Probably a Costa gift card to resell it, Jammy. Because then they can wash the money. So it's not like laundered and there's less of a paper trail. So a few days ago, there were a lot of things like tips, like focus on carpentry. So yeah, I mean, one transfer, like what the other two. Oh my god, I've been really lucky to not have anything like that happen to me yet, but it does terrify me because I don't often have a lot of money to my name at any one time, but I have a decent overdraft, so someone could really try sink into my overdraft. I got that emergency overdraft, you know? They're all moving like something might be there. Overdraft fees have screwed me so many times. I very, very, very rarely let myself drop into it. Like, I've got a 1,500 limit and I can't exceed that. Last month is the first time I've ever seriously dipped into it in my life. And that's because of a job change that I did. And that was rough. That was a rough dip. But I don't think they really did much. My banks are much more strict now, to be fact, yeah. See the Klarna thing. What Klarna thing I might have done? Because I know I've got Klarna. I've got PayPal credit, so I only make online purchases. I can't use a credit card in person. Like... because of elite, people are using order count, raking up like... oh my god, what? Made a separate account for our bills and do automatic transfers into the bill account. It's really eliminated the overdraft. Yeah, all my bill payments except for my broadband come out on the 1st of the month. The only reason my broadband doesn't come out on the 1st of the month is because EE and EE staff don't listen to me when I've called. Ironically, I used to work there. I knew what the problem was with my shit, and I knew how to fix it, but I wasn't allowed to go into my own account because otherwise I could credit myself money, even though I had no access to give credits on the account. Because we had a bonus for not using credit, I deliberately would never restore access to my credit. So even if a customer asked for credit, I could just fault it, say that, oh, it doesn't work, and then push it to my manager and say, yeah, my credit isn't working. So I can't credit my customers. And I always had a 0% rate. And despite that, I never got any bonuses for it. Even though there were bonuses every month for doing that. I never got any bonuses because I had a non-existent credit score. Like as in giving credit to customers, not like an actual credit score, but we're on about. Dear Lord, so infinite money glitch. Subs are on me. Hey, you know what? You wanna do that, Turbo? I'm not complaining, you know. Yeah. However, the person who always had 0.15 or 0.16 on their credit always got rewarded. So that was another system bug that I pointed out, saying, hey, your system doesn't recognize when you have 0 credit score. And I'm like, well, you can't have. And I'm like, I don't have access to OneView. It is impossible for me to give credit. So explain to me how I'm giving customers credit if it's impossible. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you do that infinite money glitch for us. You know what that means? Full-time badger. You get a full-time badger free. But yeah, you shouldn't really use apps like that if you can avoid it. They're not really worth it. They're not really worth it at all. Oh, do tell women's. Hit us with your funny story. What are you collecting for? I'm collecting so that I can start producing masonry hammers, like maces. Full-time in prison if you leave a trail. Hey, just because I'm the one that gets gifted it doesn't mean that I'm the one committing the crime, right? Just because you choose the British Badger channel to donate 20k to. I'm just saying, don't do it. But if you do... What skill did you need for brick? Brick walls. Level 4 masonry? Level 5 masonry. Oh, I forgot to do something. Shit. One moment. I always forget this. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. There we go. The victims are the people whose lives become harder because of great restrictions on the ability to access their money. There was a bank in the US, I believe it was Chase Bank, that allowed people to cash check the same day. Then you could bunch of brain dead TikTokers. At that time you could get free money just by writing fraudulent checks cashing them in instantly. Now actual customers have to wait to access. Yeah. Knowingly accepting stolen money is legal regardless, I'm sure. Technically, yes. Knowingly. However, if I don't know that you acquired that 20k through illegal means, no. So, I have no idea. This whole conversation doesn't exist. Pod's being deleted afterwards. I'll pay you 5k back, Turbo. The opposite of an infinite money glitch. The laptop I got on Korea's was free. I was using work gift cards, so I loaded up the car with one the max I could. My bank saw me buying a gift card, so I went to transaction also about the money of the gift card was still used it it's evaporated, it was digital dust. Oh my god, what? Different actual people get them. Are they? Like I say, I've not heard of a Klarna thing. There we go. There we go. Following the Grand Canyon for... Oh my god, yeah. On Curry's yesterday, AI box text out got vaguely promised to be re-added within 48 hours. I always try to demand those bots send me to a person. Because I know, like, Amazon bots will always tell me, you have to wait to get this money. And I'm like, give me an agent. Give me an agent. And they're like, an agent will not be able to assist you with this matter any further than I have. And I'm like, give me an agent. Give me an agent. And eventually, the bot will transfer somebody through to me, to which, at that point, I will be then like, your bot is broken. Please give me money. So, oh my fucking god, what? That's fucking awful. Holy shit. Hey, Midwest boy, thank you. I hope you enjoy. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. This is going to take longer because we're depressed, isn't it? It's only 10 per at the moment. We'll move those stones inside once we're done. Let's fix our depression. That's, yeah, Jesus. OTC meds in a US hospital. Sheets that cost a few dollars. Yeah, it's genuinely fucking awful. The prices, like what the charge for just living. United States of debt, unfortunately. I have a masonry. NHS ain't much better unless you die. I've not had any trouble with it, the NHS. I know I'm fairly lucky in that sense, but I don't think US stuff. I know you're not comparing them, but I don't think US stuff and NHS is comparable because it's completely different problems. Like, it's just, yeah, it's shit. $16K up sewing. Oh my god, that is nuts. Got a bad cut, didn't go to the doctor, I had a bad infection, went to the ER, they took pictures, gave me a prescription for antibiotics for 45 minutes. Just me alone in a room waiting on nurses. The bill was $3. Fucking hell. Whereas, like, you know, you get that in the UK and you pay, what is it, £9.95 for tax on the prescription. The game is Project Zomboid. Hey Venlim, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Intern at a podiatrist, a man who had no insurance, was diabetic, couldn't have a necrotic toe, amputated, but his options was pay money he doesn't have or die. That is genuinely depressing. Bare minimum protection in life-threatening condition, you're at the mercy of the NHS. I mean, it's worse in the sense if you're like dealing with like shit like cancer. But then like or like something like more serious, yeah, sure. But for a general person who not often deals, because not everybody has cancer, right? I know the statistic is 1 in 3 people, but like Mats will get cancer. It's bad, yes, but it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. So you need decades at a time. But it depends. It depends. Because the thing is, you still have, like, sure, the NHS is an option, but you still have private options in the UK. Like, you have both options there. The free healthcare will keep you alive, at least. At least most of the time. I know there are some people in really unfortunate cases, and don't get me wrong, I've had cases where... I remember my dad broke his ankle, and the doctor was like, yeah, you've got no breaks. And my dad was like, sorry, but you're wrong. I have a break in 3 places, here, here, and here. And the doctor reviewed it again and was like, it appears you are correct. And it's like, brother, what do you mean? Still wait long for neurologists in the US too. To be fair, one of our co-workers, mine and Tom's co-workers, she required a neurologist recently. And she got impatient with waiting and ended up going private for it. Because she wanted to find out if she had a brain tumor or not. But with like what you got to do in the you've just got to hound them. You've just got to relentlessly go at them till they do it. Which sucks, but unfortunately that is life for some of us. It's much better. Private doctor is great, cut straight to it, no bullshit. Still a long wait, specialist. I say prenatal for the majority is much better in New Zealand, partially Britain. Obvious specialists as well, it's hard, but we both have. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Yes, Rodney, I have seen the guy with 1 million kills. Have you heard of a German guy with 1 million kills as well? Or do we all just want to forget that Twist did it first? We had to wait like that. Oh my god, that's awful. I imagine a lot of it also comes down to location, to where you are in the states. I imagine there's a lot more availability in some states than others. Not to say I know what state you live in or I know much about like your location, but I imagine that can play a factor in to like some of these circumstances. I'm very fortunate and lucky that, one, I have a very healthy body. For the most part. The worst part of my body is my gut health. My gut health can be really bad. So much so that, like, to deal with now really bad acid reflux, vomiting as a result occasionally and shit. Like, I constantly am on omeprazole, which, not that bad. It's cheap for me to pay for. But being in a city doesn't help. Much better on epilepsy medication, almost 2 years teacher. Hell yes. A German guy. He's also in the war tournament. The Rat Race. The Rat Race. It's odd that it's been... I think it's probably like an easier translation for Shivas to call it World Tournament. But yeah, the Rat Race, he is, but you have to, when you go onto the Rat Race tab, You know what? Let me send you the link. Rodney, which chat are you in? Are you in Portrait? Are you in... Maybe you should reduce Coke. I don't drink it all the time, though. Like, this stream I've had one sip and I'm drinking water this stream. There you go. If you check that link out, that's made by the other guy. He has a much more up-to-date list. Granted, I am not in 7th place. But yeah, you can see that Twist's there. Twist did it first. I hate to be the guy that's like, this person actually did this first. But yeah. I have bad stomach problems like that. The NHS just ignored me till I went private. Yeah, see, I had the luxury of, I was in urgent care within... they told me to go to urgent care. They dealt with it. They had me a prescription for omeprazole to see if it makes a difference. So within 24 hours, they'd sorted that out. I had my prescription. They'd planned an appointment for me. They set up my new GP, which took 2 weeks. Until then. Right, we're having it again. Yes, congratulations. Shivas is #1. It's my, like, if the first thing you say is going to be about another streamer in my stream, genuinely, piss off, please. Like, I hate to get tilted by it, but I don't want to read the first thing. At least say hello. Oh, have you heard of a Brazilian guy that has 1 million views? Rodney, you're fine. You are fine, Rodney. You asked the question. You didn't come in here saying, do you know this a specific streamer? Just piss off. I don't care. Okay, congrats. Said like somebody that cares. It's just not respectful to come into someone else's chat and be like, have you heard about this specific person? Oh my god, the kills has fixed. His name is Gordon. Do you know Badger? He's got 100k kills. Yeah, exactly. However, I've already prefaced. I don't want that to happen. Yuri was quick. With what? The fix. Oh. Well, no, because it was happening at the start of this stream. It happened yesterday in game, so it's just magically fixed itself. Daily report. Has he somehow hotfixed it in, like, the middle of my game? That doesn't make sense. He's broken into my files. Have you heard of the American Fever guy who's better than you in every game? Oh, man. That one tilts. That actually, you know what? That one tilts me a little bit when people come in my chat and call me Beaver. That one kind of annoys me. He's aware of it, so he did fix. Oh, right. Oh, then it just tallied up once more incorrectly, maybe because I had started that day and then fixed itself today. Awesome. But yeah, no, I mean, like I say, I don't really mind that much. It's just, it is infuriating when, like, it's the first thing people say. Like, you know, at least say hi, be nice, be kind. Be like, yo, Badger, really like your stuff, you're really cool. By the way, have you heard of this guy who's got 1 million kills doing the same challenge as you? No, like I say, I'm not mad, Rodney. It's frustrating when it's the first thing people say. Like, the way you did it was acceptable. Welcome, Cloud. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And Hassan. It's way cleaner, less grass. No, you know what? That's something I commend about people. The bases I've seen
Hello,
of people.
British Beaver. OPSS. I.
83 XP per.
Oh god. Also, did you know a Brazilian streamer got to 1 million kills?
Did the same challenge review as a million. Big Oog, no way, really? Crazy. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope you. I looped by mistake. I hope you're doing well, Big Oog. Good to have you here. I can finally make my stone maces. Badger Beaver collab when. Welcome, Spiked. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You know what? I'll be honest. I don't even know if Beaver knows I exist. Unless people go in his chat and go like, hello there, Mr. Badger. Like, that's probably the only way the guy would ever know I exist. What you working on? Leveling up masonry to level 11. As well as probably some reloading and animal handling. Time before, I don't know. It's set to 7 days, which I think is the default. Probably aware of you. I mean, I do have some shorts that are pretty big, I guess, yeah. I know I've had, like, what, Oppenheimer has commented on my stuff before, which I thought was really cool. But yeah, I mean, it feels weird to know that, like, because as far as I'm concerned, I still feel like I'm in a small bubble, but then because of how fast it's happened, right? It's crazy to think I have 11,000 subscribers. As soon as you get 10 masonry, you need to go to that Brazilian guy. And dude, you know there's another streamer that has 10 masonry before you? Dude. Oh, what's up? I nearly necro posted the other day in fucking Rat Race Discord. I nearly necro posted. I think it was in pictures. Yeah, it was in pictures. The debate from the 13th of December. I realized that it was from the 13th of December after I typed like a big old message and was just like, yeah, this would be necro posting. I don't want to bring up a debate that people had months ago. That feels like bad. Yeah, so I deleted my message. Even though I'd say I was backing up and fairly valid on the points, I just didn't want to do it. I felt it was really... Yikes. I'm not a coward, I just don't want a necro post. I'm also a coward. I'll be in Beaver's chat saying, you heard of Badger, who's top 5 for Rat Race? Actually, I'm number 7. Well, percentage-wise. Percentage-wise only. Kills-wise. I am actually 11th. I'm not 10th. Because Claire... I mean, if you knock Gideon off, because Gideon's dead, I'm 10th. Sealander's dead as well, right? Dima's dead. I don't know about Phantom. I believe Phantom's still alive. And Izakor is dead, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4... I technically, actually, if you knock them off, I'm 6th or 7th, right? Because you got shit. Oh, but yeah, and Twist isn't officially doing it. Yeah, so I'm technically 6th kills wise. Yeah, because Twist doesn't count. You have a Outpost with a kind of guy? Yeah, I do. Lightning, welcome. It's good to have you here. Also, welcome to Storm Herald. Good to have you here. What's your rough plan for the next few in-game days? I am doing Masonry to level 10, hopefully the stream. I'm going to do some reloading and animal handling. It's going to be a bit more of a chill stream than usual because we've been killing really rapidly for the last few days. So, you talk about Rat Race a lot. What is it? It's a challenge where you must kill 1 million zombies. You must clear out 13 outposts across the map. I actually have a question, if you know, for anybody that is familiar with Rat Race. The military base. Am I required to set it up like a outpost? Do I need to get a car there? Because from what I see, it says there's no god here, just clear the walls within this place. So does that mean that I just have to clear it out? Or do I have to set it up as an outpost? Yes, basic. Okay, sick. Sick. Because it wasn't clear to me from that.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Just remember number 6, 7 in numerical sequence didn't activate my fight or flight reflex. Yeah. Yeah, good times. Good times. Read a bit about I don't really understand the cat. So the outpost part, Storm, is... Here you go, I've got it on my map. You require 5,000 calories of non-perishable food. You must plumb the sink in the building, have a good quality bed built inside, a spare generator that has some fuel, sealed entrances, and a spare car with some fuel, and be above 50%. Well, the rules, from what I gathered, didn't actually say it needed 50%. Somebody at some point has said that, so that's the rules, as far as I'm concerned. You know, whatever somebody says on the internet must be the truth. I believe it was you, WhatsApp, actually, that informed me about part of it. Hey, Skyroider, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But luckily, that car fit the criteria. So, the fortune of having a good vehicle to begin with. This is build 42.12.3. Coffee. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, Rat Race, clear out 13 outposts, kill 1 million zombies, get all stats to level 10 in short. Cloud. That's my music stopped.
Taking it like a rat!
Has my premium ended? No, my YouTube premium hasn't ended. So why is my Project Zomboid music not playing? There we go. No, exactly. Like, I don't think it's enforceable personally. I mean, what's up? Like, I was... The start of this stream, to bring it back up very briefly, is I was already... I'm a little frustrated about some of the arbitrary nature of some of the rules. Also, welcome, 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 cool guy. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Because on one hand, you know, at the moment there's... Ah, yes. You must... not reset... Like, you shouldn't be resetting the game in any capacity to exploit it. Whether it's for foraging, whether it's for being able to sleep. Shouldn't be happening. But I found it was a little peculiar just to be like, oh well, there's ways around it, so it doesn't matter. Like, it kind of peeves me a little bit. It's like, the validity of my run goes down with every point that is made in favor of, like, exploitation. Beaver is live, I just plugged Badger. No. Naughty, don't do that. Or actually do it. Beaver's huge. No, I'm kidding. Don't. Genuinely don't. Beaver is a copycat. Yeah, Badger existed first. How old's Beaver? Am I older than Beaver? Does anybody know Beaver's age? This isn't a good thing to win on. I think foraging in general is basically fixed. They were trying to limit all the starters, like 20 of us gaining the upper hand, skipping over other ideas of food, because you were foraging an area out, restart, go again. Yeah. No, I figured you were kidding, Jammy. Yeah, I understand the purpose of it, but, like... It's broken. it's not replenishing. It's 25. Yeah, okay, I'm ordering him, man. Yep. Beaver copies me no matter what, I'm ordering him. Them's the rules. Doesn't really matter now.
_carrot, asterisk backquote, plus, #% and, sorry, I'm too curious to hear how this sounds.
_carrot. _carrot. 25 also watch Beaver. Yeah, boom. Order them Beaver. Big dubs. Big dubs. I'm the original PZ streamer. Classic _carrot moment. Hey, Grissus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. No, but Beaver's shit's cool. I check out his stuff every so often. I do really enjoy the way he does his shorts. Now that like he's been put on my radar properly, because like I didn't really know of him until people started calling me Beaver. Like I'd heard the name. But yeah, no, like I really enjoy his little stories with his shorts where he does it sat there in his little like dressing gown. Super chill. Classic. That username would go hard. It's actually kind of sick. Yeah, I rate it. Badger deepfake. I cut that clip. No, please. Oh, don't clip me saying inappropriate things. No, you can't take what I say out of context. Yeah, let's do what commentary channels used to do. Let's make some artificial beef. Let's make up some beef just to blow up both our channels, you know. Get all of the commentary YouTubers talking about us. Get that pyrocynical slop video on me. So guys, we did it. We got to 250k subscribers. I forgot the rest of the copy pasta. But oh, shitting fuckballs! The fuck are you fellas doing up here? Such a way with words. I had some squeaky kid on Archives beggar everything was fine. He was not spared! Better than the scream last time. True.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. But he shit his pants. You know I've shit my pants when I scream like a little girl. That's real shitting pants. So guys, we did it. We hit 100. Sorry, we hit. So guys, we did it. We reached 250,000 subscribers. 250,000 subscribers and still growing. What's the rest of it? Keep copy pastoring me. Yo, copy my pasta. Thomas Donnelly, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Poo 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 poo. Copy my pasta any day. Damn. Thank you. Chat being my daily pookies. Right, so it's 80, was it 83 XP per large stone, right? So in theory, to maximize, It's 800 XP per 10 stones. Hey Google. 7,500 plus 9,000.
7,500 plus 9,000.
Hey Google.
16,500.
Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. 16,500 divided by 80.2.
16,580.2. Approx.
205 flat stones. The fact that we've reached this number in such a short amount of time is just phenomenal. I'm just amazed. Thank you for all the support this channel and helping it be growing. I love you guys. You guys are just awesome. If it didn't seem really disingenuous, I would have done that for 10k subs, but I still haven't done a video for 10k subs. I did 5k because 5k was originally the plan. So my end of year goal originally was 5k, but I said 10k because I was like, hey, let's aim really high, right guys? And then I hit 10k. Hell, we hit 11k. I kind of get it. Like, when people are like, it's a hard number to perceive, I can't. It's so unfathomable. It's just a really big number. Like, there are more people than pounds I've had in my bank account at once. We have 10% of the kills. Sorry, 10% of the subscribers, we have kills. Just becoming a cringy YouTube kid streamer, you'll hit 1 million in no time. Damn, I should start ticking that box on YouTube when I make a video and say, like, this is made for kids, shouldn't I? End of year, recaps is more your style, casually mention it on. Yeah, true, exactly, Bummins. Frame rot lives when just leave a clip. We are a safe work stream after. Very true, very true. That is a policy that you brought in, Turbo. Your first movement. Doris, me girl. You're ready for a milking. Let me milk you, Doris. Peggle, when we hit 100k subs, you get me a silver play button, I'll play Peggle. The next milestone, you should just complain about how people aren't subscribing to you instead. I think that'd be very avant-garde. Ah, yes. Have a rabbit started breeding? Oh, yes. Yes, they have. We have 40 animals in here, which means that we've had... That's our 10th litter of rabbits. And currently I can just farm fish. Which sounds absurd, really, but... Why I didn't breed in the first year? Because none of them were males. Sorry, none of them were adult males, Bummins. Like, none of my juvenile weaned rabbits were growing up to the next stage of rabbitry. I also really, really, really need to piss. Holy shit, yeah, just fuck's sake. Welcome back. Sorry, that sucks.
Your Majesty.
Hopefully it starts working for you in a little bit. I just slap in there. I moved something. What the fuck did I just move? Is that better installation than what I'm wearing? What am I wearing? A denim shirt with very... lumberjack shirt replaces a denim one, right? Would you play Peggle if I play 10k bits? Yes. We would do a Peggle stream if you did that. Is it Peggle Extreme? Okay, one day. I will play it one day for you. I'll play it one day. Hang on. Not right now. No, you're not doing it now. Don't you do that. I would be tied to my word. What is Peggle? It's like a game where you fire balls. It's a very good game. I'm not rich, thank God. Thank God, I really didn't want to play it right now.
X10, I'm not rich.
Thank you. Thank you for not being rich. I hate agreeing to something and then panicking thinking somebody might be crazy enough to follow through. Peggle Deluxe. Ah. Is that the one I would need to play? I mean, yeah, we'll do Peggle. We'll do Peggle at some point. We'll do pegging. Peggy does go hard. It's extremely hard. Stuff Half-Life 2, Portal 2, Team Fortress 2 to school. I'll have to, like I say, I will check it out. Hell yeah. The streamer forces his viewers to donate 10k bits to him for suggested games. Hey, you know what? Whatever gets content creators talking about you, right? You know. Whatever makes hit YouTuber Pyrochinical make a video on you. Sending news to Keemstar. No, not anyone but Keemstar, please. Hey, catch you in a bit, Cloud. Have a good one. Yeah, 2,100 of Masonry XP in a day. We'll be done with Masonry in no time. I hate Keemstar, yeah. Aside from his AI slop takes, I have not even heard about that. Do I not have my... Oh, I guess I... I left it here. It's 83 XP per. We're gonna make a shitload of short stone maces. I don't know what I did with the... I think I threw them on this shell. I did. Over 3,000.
Bang.
A very green room. Yeah, a bit unfortunate. Got stones for blocks, got 100. Got more than that though. I learned 2 years. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. He kind of fell off. Happened to the I moved away from the house place like that ages ago. Oh, because people make mad bank on Snapchat, don't they? No, people make insane money. Like, David Dobrik went over to Snapchat, didn't he? And, like, he makes a shitload of money. Do Snapchat streams. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'm still banned from TikTok, by the way. I did nothing. You know what the worst bit is? The TikTok gaming agency I'm with doesn't even know what I did. Not even they can find out. So what fucking good are they? Fucking... I mean, excuse me. I'm going to be very professional. They're very good. My agency is the best agency. Impersonating people. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, they're dumb. How did you get banned? I don't know. I have no idea. They've not told me why. There's no information. Nobody has ever figured out why Badger got banned from TikTok for 7 days. But yeah, no, they did a 7-day ban to me. They've not specified why. They've not said if it was copyrighted music. They've not said if it was dumb content. If it was slop. If it was me swearing. If it was me like reading something out. If it was me using the C word. Because I did use the C word in a stream, but I know it's not banned on TikTok. So reduce taking it like a rat to 200 beans, please. How much is taking it like a rat? I'd say something, but that'll be real. I don't ever seen TikTok layout like also. I can't even speak for what the website app is. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. The platform's really shit. How much has been no players from more and more taken down alongside Jim Tan? Yeah, no, but I've not like, I've definitely not done anything that warrants a ban. Even with like AI slop. Oh, I'm a single rat with 3 pumps. Good lord, what the fuck did I just say by mistake? With 3 pups. Damn. You should be grinding harder for your pups. SMH. Oh, hello. That's completely through all of his content covering Yeah, I can pick up who's making fun of him and criticizing ideologies. Yeah, that's shit. As I open the gate, gently opened the door. It's a bit of an out there reference. Someone's bound to have understood it, but is it true that British people use singular baked or unbaked? I'm still sure beans as a currency. Yeah. Since we dropped the shilling, we switched over to baked beans. It was a lot more eco-friendly because if you lost your beans on the floor, it would actually dissolve rather than staying on the floor for some homeless person to pick up and then pretend to use in a Greg's and steal all of the fried chicken from Greg's. It's not fried chicken, it's breaded chicken, but you know, same difference. Why did you remove a loud screaming one? Because I wanted only sound alerts appropriate to PZ in while I was killing zombies. Because the scream one could have genuinely caused me to blunder. An average scares the shit out of me, if I'm honest. I'm willing to admit it. I'm a bit of a coward. Yes, it looks like Sherry's... Yeah, there we go. Somebody said it. Gooning. World View Explorer, welcome. Yes, Sherry is indeed gooning on the bed. Welcome, MDRN Jord. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Yeah, this is why this game bores me. Fair enough, ODST. You don't have to like the game. You get about 9 XP per round. Why no, is he? Apparently there's a, yeah, there is also Hunk V. Yeah, there is. Is average a millionaire? No. No. Hell, if average was a millionaire, I'd like a cut of that, please. You know? Just a humble 5 bits. We should add a reloading minigame where you have to drag and drop bullets into the... No. Bang. Ho ho ho. No. Did I bring my hammer? No, I didn't. I should be destroying the rocks and then bringing home the stones. That's what I should be doing with the large stones, not this terrible min-maxing that I'm trying to do. They upgrade the graphics. Yes, if you play it on the... if you watch a lot of streamers litter, also welcome, a lot of streamers play with reduced graphics on, because it's a lot better optimized for 16 times population. However, I play really high because I'm built different. That's not the reason, it's just because I, one, can't be asked to change it, and two, I like it when the game looks pretty. I spent a lot of money on my PC for it to not be able to run shit looking like this. He says playing PC. Probably equivalent only to fucking Minecraft. So actually these large stones are worth more XP if I smash them out here and turn them into the flat stones I'm bringing home, but I'm just bringing flat stones home to future-proof my masonry skill. Because per stone I get 20 XP, so each of these bundles of stones is 200 XP, which I also get 220 XP, which is more than a flat stone, which is only equal to 83 XP. Look, shut up, okay, I'm a fucking nerd. Yeah, of course I'm min-maxing, and I'm using biggie numbers, I'm doing silly stuff. Hey, Alpha, thank you very much for the raid. Excuse me, my voice just broke there for a moment. Welcome, raiders. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very, very well this evening. And I hope you've had a good stream, Alpha. You've now tuned into the very cool British Badger. Very humble guy. Loves Zomboid. Basically only plays Zomboid on stream. Has never played another game in his life. Doesn't even know what other games are. We're doing Rat Race. It's very fun, very cool. If you aren't familiar with Rat Race, we must kill 1 million zombies, get all stats to level 10. And I must clear out 13 outposts across the map, 12 of which are churches, and 1 is the hidden military base. This is not an easy feat. It is not, it's not fun, but it is incredibly stressful. But yeah, no. Welcome. I hope you're all doing very well. We've done actual rat racing, Evil. We've done actual rat racing. Yeah, no, I hope the stream went well. A non-cheesy way to doesn't require 5 IRL years. To be honest, no, there isn't. But leveling reloading to max doesn't really take that much time. It just takes probably a month of in-game commitment to sitting down and just jorking. Which probably isn't the answer you want, but unfortunately it's the answer I have to give. The only way you can max it is by gooning. Ah, fuck. Didn't think of you done like unironically, that's incredible. Yeah, no, I've literally, yeah, we've got a list of it. One of the big gags we've got is, I'm making a Rat Race Season 2 trailer, Evil, for my YouTube. I ordered, also, welcome, Lord Jezza, to the chat for the first time, and Nightfire. I didn't quite catch those names when they came in at first. Welcome, I hope you are all doing well. Just messing around on a non-dedicated session. Ah, yes, very cool. So we've got a Season 1 winners here. We're doing Season 2. Today I ordered a prop Negan baseball bat and a prop rat for the video. It's going to be an IRL video of me doing it. I will do the redeem for free based on the quote. So we did this after I hit a rat.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
So I'm going to replicate this in real life as part of the little Rat Race Season 2 trailer. I've been coming up with some ideas to try and make Rats Race better. And I want to try build actual little arenas for them, which is the most pointless waste of time as a result of like having to do all the elements of this challenge. I am then adding in on top of it's 210 XP per, okay. All the additional elements of Rat Race, now I must race rats for fun for you guys, which is genuinely been one of the best ideas that we've ever cropped up and created. It's so goofy, and I genuinely fucking love it. You're going to accept... we gamble with baked beans, Evil. we do predictions. What's the estimated release date if a bat comes on the 5th? I'm going to say for filming and footage, I'll take a look at the weather a week in advance because I want to use a public park bench for part of the footage. I can probably get most of the footage done ahead of time. And for taking it like a rat part, I can just do in my home or like in my garden. I would rather do the taking it like a rat bit in a public space because screaming that in my garden is probably going to draw some attention from my neighbors. I am also very tempted to see if anybody I know owns like a faux leather jacket, because then I can at least wear the jacket too and somewhat resemble Negan, which I think would equally be funny. But yeah. Yeah, I would say I'm expecting roughly the 15th. Did you order one rat? One rat. If I need additional rats, I'm gonna take a look. Creature hair backs. I will. I want to genuinely play the part as best I can, because I think it'll be hilarious. I'm torn between doing a almost 60s action movie like intro trailer and then ending it with a taking it like a rat bit, like a really corny thing, or almost like mimicking the Negan thing, but with like rats. As if it's like, you know, the end of season 6 of The Walking Dead. But it'll be the first time I've ever scripted myself and genuinely acted a part out like that. Especially recording myself. I imagine it'll be a lot of fun. Good googly moogly. I'll probably have to come back for that now. Or not. You can rat, you can mice, you can race. Hell, you're all gonna be doing that. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Badger, I sent you 8 locations of farms. I was successful looting in the first 2 months of my character. Ooh. Oh, are those all the ones with like, brilliant. I will check. I think I know the tomato one you've sent without even opening it up, Bummings. I am also torn between genuinely doing like a bit of a Rick. You know how Rick looks really like disheveled, sweaty, his eyes are puffy and really fucking red. Like of doing that, but I'm wearing like a rat nose and rat ears. Like I've really been toying with some fucking goofy ideas. Just because I think it'd be funny as fuck. Like I'm really genuinely willing to invest like time to make this quite funny. As long as it gives you guys like a really good laugh, I'm happy. Like it's the concept to me is just tickling me. As contrasting black and white. Ooh. 100 hours of turn on top of the rest. A genuine leather coat was made from... I mean, that's cool. I know not everybody's on board with like that type of stuff, but I think that's pretty cool. I'm not racing a rat. Ratigan. Not today. Not tomorrow. But I will race you. If you take more time, we need a rat race to win off with rabbits. Yeah, I've considered bringing back Ratception with baby rabbits, and then we eat all the losers, and we keep the winners to make like a super bloodline of rabbits. You didn't lock the... I can't lock the gate, unfortunately, Lightning. When is the car in the makeup street? Let me do Rat Race Season 2 first, please, Igni. Also, welcome, Igni. Insert coral. I grew up in a family of hunters, farmers, fishermen. We also built our own structure. That's so cool. I love that living off land shit, even if I don't do it myself. I think it's so cool. Rabbit Race, the Ratception. Sorry, Rabbit Race, the Rabbitception. We also watched another episode of Walking Dead today, to be fair, and oh my god, I love it. Every time Negan's on, and like he threatens to kill someone, Amber will like look at me like anxiously, like thinking, oh my god, is this it? Is like, are we gonna lose another character here? Like, I really like that it's done exactly what it should have. We need a name for every Rat Race season, oh my god. Fuck. There's a fucking zombie. To be honest, there's not that many around here now. We might have enough to hopefully push us to max level now. We might need a little bit more. I can definitely push myself to level 9 masonry. Which Ninja Turtle is your favorite? Michelangelo, because there's that one comic where all the other Ninja Turtles have died, and like it's about him, and that's kind of sick. It's like for 28 days later, film a host more horror than action. Ratting around roast 2 the takeover Tegan. Oh my god, yeah, we kill every single loser rat. Last Ronin, I've read that, it's so good. Yeah, I read a little bit of it. I really want to read more. Because I didn't read it all in one go, Jack. But the concept I loved. I loved. I was on edge for so long when Negan took Eugene. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. No, because we're only a few episodes away from that now. Because what? That's episode 8, episode 9. Considering by the hardcover for it. I've only done... There's very few things Right, I'm going to show that I'm a little bit of a weeaboo here. But there's very few things. I think I've shown my... Levi, my Captain Levi statue before. Very cool. And then, of course, I've also got my Sanji statue, who I'm holding by his head. Now, honestly, some people would be ashamed to admit this. However, This is one of my favorite manga series. It was one of the first I properly read through, and the manga of this, oh, I love it. And I love the reversion as well. Like, it's genuinely, the manga of Tokyo Ghoul is really good. It cost me, for the whole set of manga, £340 in one go. And I'm starting to collect. Now this is I have a novel version of it I want to buy as well. But Omniscient Reader. Which, funnily enough, you read forwards rather than backwards. Yeah. Because the novel of Omniscient Reader is one of my favourites. It's so good. Of Goblin Slayer. Oh, Goblin Slayer is quite good. To an extent. Like, the topics that the first episode deal with, as well as, the first few panels of a manga deal with, are topics that I genuinely hate. But it doesn't... It sets up the world, which,
right.
It sets up its really dark fantasy. And the stakes involved in every single fight and all of that for me. And that's what I like. Like, if something can do it once and it doesn't make a gag or it doesn't repeat it over and over, that's good storytelling. Showing a scene like that every 5 minutes would have put me off. Yes, I have seen Kaneki's in DVD. Yeah, I played a little bit of Kaneki in Dead by Daylight. Really enjoyed him. Not the biggest manga fan, but I relate to the expensive purchases. I collect comic books, so omnibus, hardcovers, trades, box sets. I'm also a fellow degenerate. See, I don't spend it very often. I have to rip round. Also, welcome C-Boss, Chris, and Basto. Welcome, both of you. Good to have you both here. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy wasting my money on some of these things. Did you get a ton of hate for it? He's not popular. I used to play Freddy, Alpha. Do you remember OG Freddy? Who was, I believe as people put it, shit. No, I had 4K kills every single game as Freddy. Every single game I played Freddy. 4K kills, 4K kill, 4K kill. I don't like Freddy now. I'll play a killer I enjoy. Okay, by the time I saw it, I love and care for. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I absolutely rate that. It's like, I mean, I want to get all of the Jujutsu Kaisen manga. I also want to get a couple of statues for it. Arjun is very good, actually. I do enjoy Arjun. It's about, hey, catching a bit, Ignu. Thank you for the Happy New Year. Also, it is the 31st. I may stream during the day, but I don't think I'll stream late. I've been in an otaku group in middle school and high school. It was rough, but I don't think it's as taboo these days. Yeah, I mean, I remember being one of the few people who would openly just be like, yeah, I read it, I watch it, I don't really care. Like, I'm into it, it's whatever, right? And I remember someone from my primary school, like, she was like, oh my god, you watch anime too? That's cool. And I was like, yeah, like, of course. It's kind of chill. I've watched it for a while. Do you remember, like, my best mate from school? I was like, yeah, do you remember him? Yeah, he introduced me to it, and it was pretty sick. I was like, damn, I want to keep watching this type of shit. Like, it's pretty cool. But yeah, like, people that always, like, awkwardly, like, talk to me about it. They'd be like, oh my god, you like it, wow. Have you watched this? And I'm like, yeah, I've watched that. Have you watched this? Yeah, I've watched that. Literal basic bitch anime, like, slightly one anime, Dragon Ball. Fair play. I mean, I saw One Piece mentioned prior. Who mentioned One Piece? Spike said One Piece. Hell yeah, Spike. Yeah. I spent 4 years in Japan in the early 90s and oh my god, I bet that was awesome. I bet that was awesome. Oh my god, yes, cool guy, yes.
Official cool guy 4 cheered. X10. You race outside, you risk your rat. You take a drink of bourbon, you risk your rat. And nowadays you race, and you risk your rat. Every moment now you don't have a choice. The only thing you can choose is what you're racing.
No, she cut off. No, play it again.
Official cool guy 4 cheered. X10. You race outside, you risk your rat. You take a drink of bourbon, you risk your rat. And nowadays you race, and you risk your rat. Every moment now you don't have a choice. The only thing you can choose is what you're racing for.
It keeps cutting out. Right, okay, I'm gonna do the rest of it as a free TTS for you. There you go, that's the rest of the TTS for free.
Now I can make these rats race better and race on a little longer. I can race rats. That's reason enough to race mine. And you know that.
There you go. Brilliant. The ratification continues. He didn't put info voice note, that's what. True.
Damn! Taking it like a
rat! Yeah, but no, like, I remember in school myself being quite a big fan of, like, anime. I mean, I watch it a lot less now. Turn up because of a house alarm. I didn't have any real house alarms, Miss Snap. They were sound alerts done by Average. Once cosplayed as... I did Kaneki. I cosplayed as Kaneki. I used to have the mask. I don't know what happened to the mask. But yeah, I've cosplayed Kaneki. Anime is mid. Sigma's watch hentai. Yeah, I bet you really liked Redo of a Healer, didn't you? You degenerate. No, the sound alert fooled you, yeah. Got him. I'm gonna have stone blocks for fucking days. Oh, weight's going up from it. Fish is really good food. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. You guys have been telling me for ages. You gotta degen me. I don't even know what that is. Redo of the Healer was a really notorious anime. It's kind of blatantly hentai, which was notorious when it released because it deals with very touchy subjects, such as that thing that you shouldn't do to another human being without consent.
101 kills in Rat Race is a hell of a grind, but don't let that distract you from the fact that in 1998, Undertaker threw mankind off the top of hell in a cell, where he plunged 15 feet through the announce table below.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, because I've, like, taken part and, like, you know, watched a lot of shit online or, like, whatever, I'm aware of a lot of random degen shit. I got to do a book report for Death Note in high school, grade 9 for you. Oh, that's so cool. Yes, because it fit the dystopia/utopian themes. That's so good. Don't forget about the 8-byte of 87. I'm a Wesker. Oh, I love Wesker Alpha. I'm scrolling up in chats. We've been talking about a lot of stuff and it's moving quicker than my brain can keep up. So just after Freddy got nerfed, Call of Orion got nerfed. No, I played a lot of like Dead by Daylight characters. I played Dead by Daylight since it was only since Hag was the first DLC killer, I believe. So many now. Yeah, Hag. So just before Hag released. Oh my god, my Mason's chisel's nearly broken. Slideshow. Oh my god, yeah, I bet they were. But that's the thing, like, I know Evangelion's really good. I've not watched it. Death Note's my favourite anime thus far. Death Note is really good. A lot of people don't enjoy Death Note as a result of the ending. I'll ask for question if you haven't yet in chat. If you haven't watched the end of Death Note, I mean, obviously it is ancient, yes, but I want to do the courtesy of no spoilers because people get into it at different times. Yeah, basically say if you've not finished Death Note now, and I won't say all of it. Courage the Cowardly Dog and other horror-themed cartoon shows, which then she'd watch Murder Mysteries and Outlander in front of me. Yeah, that's a bit wild. Love Death Note. Yeah, Death Note's great, Lane. Also, welcome Lane. If you haven't seen it, I want to. Oh, shit. Okay, no, it's warned you. Good, good. You can ignore the bot, Tori, don't worry. You're not spamming, the bot has just gone a little bit rogue. I'm out, spoiled Death Note, bye. Fair play. Welcome, Tubster. I expect to love One Piece as much as I do. I have slowed down with One Piece and Wano. Like, I'm familiar with where we're at in the show and the manga, to an extent. But yeah, I slowed down with One Piece massively during Wano. I've not even actually watched the sort of like Kaido fight properly yet. Like, that's how far behind I am. I don't think I've ever watched that. I think it was it Miss Snap that said about live action being jarring? I get that. Like, I've heard the One Piece live action is really good. One Piece live action is what got my friend who was adamant about never getting into anime. Zombies are I love zombies. They're my favorite bit of, like, horror media.
Hey.
I've heard it's incredible.
Official Cool Guy 4 cheered.
I definitely want to.
I
see.
see
Okay.
there's a race for us, but maybe it's just another rat dream. Maybe I'm racing myself again. Why don't you go and find out yourself? Send me a race card. Go on.
Send me a race card. No races back. But get one rat straight. You're racing. This isn't a ratmocracy anymore. End voice note. There you go. Yeah, a race card feels like stupid TTS. I think there's a lower holy shit, there's a lot of zombies out here. Bro, I just wanted to collect stones and max out masonry. Now I'm here fighting for my life. Undead Unas. There's a fire axe in that zombie, but no pickaxe. Well, that's something we've not had yet. Fair play. Oh no, it's a jawbone axe. Well, axe is axe. The only good thing about it is William Dafoe voiced Ryuk. That's kind of cool. We can all rat together. Welcome, Celtic. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I meant to put rat card. No, it's funny you said race card. Hey, good to hear, man. I hope you've had a good day at work if you've been at work. How's the job going under new leadership? Okay, we've got a lot coming still. Well, not a lot. They can hear me when I smash. Winky face. I guess it's in an area I've not actively cleaned out yet, so... Oh shit, hello.
Official Cool Guy 4 cheered. X10. The race that we knew is dead. And this new race is ugly. It's harsh. It's survival of the rat.
Yes.
And that's a rat I don't want to race in.
Brilliant. Even getting us from a Dale quote. Damn. So right, I don't want to racing. Extra best one. I'm so high about getting a job. Won't be getting a job. 3 people are in final running, and he's not one of them. So it was what was a somewhat annoying end to the day after. Oh man, that sucks. Walking rat quotes. You're going into your 3rd year of doing it next year, aren't you, Celtic? Hey, Derek Wood, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. It's only 8 AM, so we've done pretty good collecting stones. How active is your MP? So I'm not too sure at the moment, because I only admin it when it needs adminning. Oog. I promised that when multiplayer came out, I'd create a server for people to use, and you know, they can use it as they wish. And I will moderate it, make sure that it works, and keep it up and running for a while, for as long as people want it. Hey Lou, welcome. Good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Oh, I didn't realise I couldn't attack it. If I thought I could stomp still. Shit. Seems like I'll be coming back later to kill them. Fucking hell, that was close. Okay, the whole operation is one stressful way. What day is it on? Ooh, I think it's rolling into its 2nd year. So I think the first winter is probably just passing now. Going postal. Not Rete, not Retaro. I just get to work for it now. Does that pay well at least? Because I imagine that has to pay well. I don't want to know his incomings. I hope that you've got financial stability from that instead. That feels like it's a very important job. I wouldn't want to be in a crane. I mean, I'd love to be in a crane, but there we go, brilliant. I've got my answer. Fantastic. That's good to hear. Love to hear that for you guys. Why we kept our hands free. So of course there's more. There's 2 large stones to break there. Just bought the game 2 days ago, already addicted, losing all the time though, no make it past 8 days. That's really, honestly, Ascaron, welcome to the chat. That is really, really good. If it's your first 2 days of playing the game and you're already making it a week, I assume you're making it to your first helicopter, and that's what's causing a lot of trouble. You're doing very good. So we only need 5,500 XP to make it to max level now. So we're nearly there. See 2 large stones. I see a lot of large stones up here. Don't know how many zombies there are still in the area that can hear it, but hopefully they've been lured out by my activities. Yep, they've been lured out. Lured right fucking to me. If I throw this down though, and this, and then whip this back out.
Official cool guy 4 cheers. X10. What happened, Ratrick? Thought you weren't a good rat anymore, ain't that what you said? Even right here right now you ain't gonna race for M. I'm a better racer than you, Ratrick. I'm better for rat lore than you, rat. It's cause I'm a better rat.
I am gonna need to spend that one. Oh, you want good rat no more, Rick? I'm a better rat for you than her, Rick. It'd be like Rick Rat. I'm a better husband rat than you, Rick. Flint and steel.
Happened Rat Trick thought you weren't the good rat anymore, ain't that what you said? Even right here right now you ain't gonna race for him. I'm a better racer than you, Rat Trick. I'm better for rat glory than you, rat. It's cause I'm a better rat than you, Rat Trick.
So fucking good. For fuck's sake. Took a while to catch me as well. Don't lure out any more lurkers. I love PZ that you can pick up an entire fridge, wait for it, put that in pro, and pick up another secondary. Yeah. I hacked 2 had several people I haven't talked to in ages. I'm like, oh man, that sucks. I also missed a few messages again. Damn. Aside from most pajamas, much prepared as well, and I think he enjoyed it. Rat Race for Sprint Speed X level driver. I do plan to eventually, no name. Minute average, I heard beavers get 550. Not that beaver guy. I fucking hate that guy. I can't say things like that because people will think I'm serious when I'm not. Doesn't get to me very great learning. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that is the part of it, the biggest part of the game. You are gonna die. No matter what you do, where you go, how you do it, you are gonna die. And that's okay. Kinda sucks. Some people are like, that's the game, get over it. No. Mourn your characters. Sit on it for a bit. Be like, shit, I like that character, that sucked. Because part of that feeling is what's going to make you want to do better on your next character. You're not going to want to lose that next character. Just because it's a video game doesn't mean you don't have to be like, damn, fuck, that sucks. I feel bad now, man. Feels bad, man. Like, dude. Fucking love that character. Focusing on even one of the people to see behind the counter. We're damned if I died to some boat, that's why I make... Yeah, exactly. It's always worthwhile having a backup. Do I bring much here? No. What's the next goal? Maxing out masonry to level 10, which should hopefully happen any moment now. I think I need to do one more trip for stones, and then we'll be at max masonry, which means that we'll be on par for the maximum amount of stats.
The Turbo
We've
Llama
all raced
cheered.
the worst kinds of
X10,
rats just to
Leon
stay
Rat.
alive.
I didn't think much
But we
of
can
him.
still race
Careless
rats.
and dumb,
We're
but
not too far
I
gone.
can't race him
We
like
get to
this.
race rats. I know. We can all race.
You guys can play 2 TTSs at once? My stone... No, my chisel didn't break yet. What broke? The chisel broke, didn't it? Yep. Let's go make a new. Lost a lot of characters learn how to spear fight, but I can count. I'm not good at spear fighting either, so... But I generally would like to hope I adapt quick enough to not die. Ah, interesting. From a broken thing you get that, so you don't get... so I need a metal bar half. Can I not make a metal chisel? Oh, I can. Wait, you can make a mason's chisel out of steel or iron? Shit. Mr. Lamprey made it look so easy. Yeah. See, I've heard a lot about him, but I've never actually seen him. I know he's no longer active, but like, I never actually saw his stuff. Right. We need... probably 100 more stones. Still sad about Rain Rat Lap. Brick Rat didn't even tell his fat rat family about it.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X10. We've all raced the worst kinds of rats just to stay alive. But we can still race rats. We're not too far gone. We get to race rats. I know, we can all race.
Wise words. Wise words for a crap. Morgan Rat. I need a block of iron. I have bars, don't I? So I need to melt them down into blocks. Club Hammerhead. I'm all done with racing rats quotes for now. We will return someday. Hell yeah. What's a rat race? Rat race is a challenge where you must kill 1 million zombies, get all stats to maximum level, and clear out 13 outposts across the map. BFH Tom. The game is called Project Zomboid. Keys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you are doing well. Project Zomboid, cool guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you in chat. Congrats on your first message. I don't want to touch grass. No, I don't have a farm. Yeah, Francis, also welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I love for sheep to give birth. By default, I think it's like 40 days. I also have no idea what I'm going to do with all these cut stones. Genuinely have zero fucking clue. Like, I have more cut stones than a man needs. But...
The Turbo Llama cheered. X10. That's right. It's not a badger. You race the rat. You have to mean it. Always remember that, Wayne Rat.
I just annihilate the stone? No. What the fuck did I just do with it? Wayne Rat. Fuck's sake. We're getting into uncharted territory here. Welcome, Alan. Good to have you here. Rat Race isn't for normies, it's just for streamers because the game got so boring after clearing the first town. No, not really. Because, like, there are people that are partaking in Rat Race that don't do it, and it's a good way to improve yourself at the game. Just because, like, us people streaming it, you know, like, it's fun for us. I would do Rat Race if I didn't stream. We'll be near my main base. Soon. Technically you could farm trees, I guess, but not in like the way you're probably thinking. They just naturally grow. What's the name of this called? Hell yeah. To be fair, you'll be running out of quotes soon unless you start rehashing them. Right, here's my main base, Francis. And yes, I have many animals, they're all in here. I need to milk Doris today. I'm gonna go throw all of the stones on the floor, get ready to max it out, milk Doris, and then, yeah. At one point I'll have to reuse them. Yeah, but by that point, you know, we'll have Rat Race Season 2. Right, 89. I don't think that's enough to push me over the level. We'll see. We'll see. I'm covered in blood and I'm depressed again, so... Alright, you guys ready for this? I mean, Shivas is probably at level 10 masonry now anyway, which will give him 12 level 10 skills. But as far as the Rat Race leaderboard will be concerned, I should be joining with joint first place on skills. And Dima, I think, had 11 skills. I remember zombies normally fight against hordes. I'm at my main base in Echo Creek, Francis, which I've cleared out. We're taking a little break from killing for a day because, one, I'm tired, and two, I want to work on skills, which we've been lacking on. To be fair, we're 10% of the way to the running skill. That would be another easy one to max out this stream, technically. Why are we still cold? We should be warm by now. There we go. I got a stream streak, so I didn't fucking update the Twitch app. No! Three skill, you have completed 0. Oh, from 0. Maintenance had a boost, axe had a boost, carpentry had a boost, carving had a boost. Napping had a boost, masonry has a boost, fitness didn't have a boost, we maxed that from the beginning. Lightfoot and sneaking I had no boosts for, I did them from 0. Skill, oh, 0 XP, oh yeah, good point. Glass making. Mechanics, agriculture. Everything else I have XP in. Yeah, these won't quite push me over, but it'll get us pretty close. Doom, 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 doom. God damn it. So close. We're practically touching the tip of max masonry. Current die so quickly. The tip. Welcome, 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 Jacked Up Bear. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The masonry tip. You never seen the masonry tip? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I didn't realize I was starving. Holy balls. That's twice leveling skills. I've been clumsy as fuck and nearly hurt myself. You know what? I don't even care about the depression and... Yes, I do. I've got seaweed I can eat, but I'll stop starvation briefly. That did not stop starvation. There we go. I don't get how you can starve to death when you still have, like, loads of kilograms of weight on you. That's probably my least favorite mechanic. Hey, thank you for the congrats on 100k. Appreciate that. How much XP do we need to max Mason? 400, so just a couple of stones. I mean, this one large stone should do it. Maybe a few more than that, but... bring some flat stones in, that'll do it. That'll push me over the edge. That's a sheep. Yep, I've got 2 sheep. I've got a male and a female sheep. I've got loads of rabbits. And these 2 should complete it. Blammo! Guess who just got his 11th skill? Boom. We've done it. We now have just as many level 10 skills as Shivers and Dima. Anything else we can max up today so we can take that red icon? I mean, I could level up running. Honestly, I could do running. It would be really tedious. But I could technically do running. It would be really boring content though, because I'd just be doing this. Thank you, Turbo. I mean, how often do we get the ticks? Because I've done this before where I've done like the... It's not often enough to warrant the movement. This is 42 Legacy, yes. Yeah, the ticks aren't often enough to... Do we get anything from hitting level 10? Nah, you don't get anything after level 8 Masonry. Take a look at leveling glass making. Don't know what that'll be like. That's kiln. Need to be advanced kiln. That's for clay. Did we do it in the forge glass? Melts glass. Broken glass. Melts sand. Which then gives me glass, right? Molten glass. And then how do I work glass? Because I don't do it on the forge, do I? Glass. It's not just in my inventory, isn't it? Make glass pane. Ceramic sheet mold. I've used debug mode a fair bit. Okay, I've started it up with post it because... Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard about Turbo, yeah. It's actually mentioned on the Wikipedia for rabbits. Also, thank you, Sir Draco, for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm celebrating with, Maltesers. I can epic. I have 50 maces I need to make, actually. So I make glass in my inventory, then. I've learned how to make drinking glasses. Followed by glass bottles, glass jars, I know. I don't know how to make lantern glass, but I would learn those automatically, wouldn't I? At level 8. Probably not that hard to level, honestly. I just imagine you need a shed load of sand. Which, if it wasn't snowy, I would know where all my sand is. This is all gravel. We have sand all over the area here. Alright, the large crucible. Is that a large one? It's not telling me, it's just saying base ceramic crucible. That's a large one. It's a shame I can't pour the liquid out of those. But I can also now produce infinite lighters, so... How do you get a... Do you need to find a glass blowing pipe? Do you need to find one of those? Shit. So I'd have to infinitely craft. Unless I got my hands on a glass blowing pipe. Just so we got the levels in it, I am going to start it though. We need a small one. Is this not a small one? Is that apparently a large one? Right, well I need more clay then really, don't I? Credit to Grill Keeper as they can't type a chat. Hey, no worries. Well, thank you. Oh, they're still banned.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
I assume he's muted. What am I doing? Why am I wet? Oh yeah, I needed to make some of these, which are currently unfired, and then we need to fire them, and then we need to make hopefully that'll use the last of it in my inventory. Why will it not? How do I get shit out of that? Well, now I've got a fuckload of iron bars that I don't want to do shit with. Well, that's another 20 iron, I guess. But I'm still banned. Why are you banned? The glass blowing pipe is also on the... Oh, is it? Oh my god, thank you so much. Eric, you are a fucking legend. Thank you. Requires pottery level 2. Okay, so we need to get a lot more clay then. So the most renewable way I can get clay is if I can see it on the floor because, you know, this, but it should only appear along the river's edge. I think there's some along the river edge down here. Small crucible requires a sack of sand. So 1 sack of sand. Small ceramic crucible. Okay. Empty small crucible, which should now allow me to melt sand. But unfortunately that requires a lighter. But that fills up an entire thing with molten glass, which then I can make a sheet mold, which is rather expensive but gives a lot of XP. And then glass pane needs to be made, it needs to fire these sheet molds, which I assume breaks it every time. I need some form of fuel. Zombie should experiment with map height because between my ramps and demon mode because of little help. I'd love to be able to walk up those hills. Negative extreme set true. It would unfortunately nuke your VIP status. Sorry, but on this stage, I mean, we're going to have to refuse your request to be banned. And then how much does that use per? That was a lot, and I keep the sheet mold per glass usage. If I break the glass, I only get 1 bit back, right? Used to build windows. So you actually keep the sheet mold, it doesn't destroy, which is a revolutionary discovery, fundamentally. Which means that we can craft 3 of those, and then bam, level 1 glass making. So we just need to get to level 2 to do blowpipe, so I don't need clay anymore for glass making, meaning the only thing we need for glass making now is sand. So one of the bad words yesterday. Ah, I see. Yes. The unfortunately banned bad words I had to add. So I've used all the clay I have. I've got 11 spare clay. We will go out tomorrow in an attempt to find grass. And by grass I mean clay. But we can get to this is super duper cheap as well. Level 2. Right, how much XP does it give me per normal level? $6.5 ain't that bad. It's not incredibly renewable, but if I had multiple empty small crucibles, we could make it fucking renewable and quick. I need sands. That's really good news, Eric. Thank you. I can make multiple of these, so if I just grab one more sack of sand. Boom. 7. Am I out of charcoal? Unfortunate. Frevies on the floor here. I'm gonna need a fair bit of clay. The problem is melting glass requires lighters, which I no longer have, so okay. It's not great, it's not very fortunate. That's probably the worst part, getting batteries for all of that shit. But batteries are very attainable. Batteries are very attainable, I just need to be smart. I need to go into every single household, pick up stuff. We might need to run down to Irvington to get a lot from the road. Our fuel is about to run out, so... Yeah, probably. With this, we now need to go in here. So we've got our adhesive tape. We've got a bunch of matchbooks still. We require... I've not put them in there or there. Or in here, where have I put my batteries? There's no way I brought them all down with me to fucking Irvington. That would be ridiculous. I've probably moved them downstairs. Good God, why did I do that? Unless I move them in here. Okay, well, we can only make one max battery. Light. The electrical wire, which I thought I had. Probably have it stored downstairs. You can make infinite eggs in real life and zomboid if you own enough chickens. There's electrical scrap, but I don't see my wire. This is the downside of not having an organized base. You played Freddy. Is that no, I've not played Freddy. Sorry, I was reading what someone else has said. Look at all those chickens. What about Sledgehammer's evil? I guess I'll run around and I'll go look for radios tomorrow. Bring them back. Take the batteries out of them. That's important. Ah. Okay. Photo album. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Disassemble. There's some electrical wire. Disassemble this. 20 XP per. You're not using guns, not yet. To be fair, I can probably disassemble these. No, I need a watering torch. Alright, cool guy. Catch you in a bit. Get some good sleep. It's been good having you here.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! I respect it. You always got to get your rats in. If you don't get your rats in, what are you even doing? Like I said, tomorrow I'm not sure if I will stream. I'd like to. I might do it during the day. It depends how I feel. It might be another sort of laid-back Zomboid stream where we're just grinding these skills again. It's just playing it safe, really, you know. I've got to get up. I hit by a trailer glitch, so I had to go find another car to get my loot for it. Oh. That sucks. I am sure there were watches around here somewhere, but guess what do I know? Not watches, those things that you do stuff with. Radios. Suppose not. I am. I sure am. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be streaming past midnight tomorrow. I think I will be just trying to sleep like a reasonable person. Because I am at work early in the morning, sadly. On the 1st. But you know what? I'll celebrate the 1st with a stream. We'll get a New Year's Day stream for sure. We'll have a New Year's Eve stream, it just won't be on New Year's Eve. Hand drill? I don't think I have one of those yet. Muffler old standard vehicle, very cool. No plans, like I say, I've got work the day after bombings, so... Yeah, I want to try do more videos again, because obviously I've lacked a little bit on the video front. So I want to start picking up on my short videos, and I want to finally try do a few more long videos with the new year too. Because that's what I want to do. In the most humble of ways, I would like to be able to make it more sustainable so that I can, well, make a little bit of money off it and do it more for you guys, have more time to do it. Nah, unfortunately I won't even be able to do that because... Oh, actually, I guess. Yeah, no, she's not working the night shift anymore. She's been switched over to the days for the week. So, I'll spend the evening hanging out with Amber. Probably. I'll stream during the day while she's at work, and then I'll take a break. Or at least I'll try. Like I say, I'll see how I feel, because I could be very tired tomorrow. I'd like to, huh? I'd like to just chill. That game's a bit... Hell yeah! That sounds great, man. I hope you have a good old time with that. Ooh, disposable lighter that's full. Holy fucking find. Here I thought I looted these places thoroughly. Spare pipe wrench too, what the heck? This house is a gold mine. Here, I just kind of ignored it. Okay, she's a nurse, so yeah. Well, she's not a, like, adult nurse. So she's not a nurse in the sense that, like, she has to deal with people's injuries and, like, do that. She's a, she's a mental health and learning disabilities nurse, so, but her primary shit is, at the moment, is taking care of people with dementia. So yeah, luckily she's not dealing with morons that hurt themselves. Or even tonight I'm tired, it's only 1:30, bloody hell. Making sure I've got all the light bulbs I can, because I want to light up my base again. Get all those floodlights working once more. Hey, welcome on Vox, pull up. It's good to have you here. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind rat race to get to this stage, but we're getting there. We went to hospice in a life in the UK, so I must respect. Yeah, no, it's good, and it's not even like she's focused in that field. She's just taking it on because that's exactly the job that was going, and she has the skills to be able to do it. So do we have a dead baby rabbit? Why did this baby rabbit just combust? Improvised lighters. Apparently I'm trying to make 6. Oh, I have fully charged batteries in my pocket, don't I? Brill. Right, let's quickly toss this battery in here. And then let's make 5 improvised lighters. Awesome. So those will last for ages. I just need to get some more charcoal. Not before we butcher this baby rabbit. How much meat did we get? Not a ton, but whatever, meat is meat. Hey Antonio, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. We've probably really padded out the skill tree now, so it'll look much better. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I did. I meant to turn it into charcoal to maximize that a bit better. Fuck. Oh no! They can't get filled with water. I can't use them now, can I? To melt sand. Fuck. I have to empty them all because I'm putting them on the floor like a dipshit. More XP if it's actually placed properly, so... Put that in the bag. I think it's tree branches I can turn into charcoal as well. Don't know how much I need, so... Eventually we'll turn everything out here into charcoal. Except for the twinks. What are you attempting to do? I am attempting to level up glass making. Kaylee. Ah, it's 9 tree branches. Melt sand. Need to switch that to a lighter, do that 7 times. How many uses does that have now? Oh, brilliant. They have loads of uses. Perfect. And now we've got that. We can go here and we can do make glass plane times 12 apparently. Is that all the uses we get? Ah, because we only did 3. Because I can't carry them all because we've got 5 on the floor. So we have to do them 3 at a time. Okay, Miss Snap 6. On the left, click for bug. then I believe you need to find cheats, and then you want to go into cheats, enable God mode, enable unlimited carry, whatever, and then enable build mode. Once you've done build mode, then select the building tool here. You can build whatever you want, and it costs nothing. So there you go. I've typed out as well. So this will take a while. I'm out of sand. Sorry, did I eat the sacks when I finished with my sand? Fuck. Typing speed is unreal. Hole. Hey, I don't think it's that fast. Actually, I think I have a slower typing speed than average. What's your words per minute? Let's have a look. Typing speed test. My words per minute is probably faster if I'm don't make me pay for one. What, a 1 minute test? That's capital. Fuck me, I'm restarting. I didn't realize it was caps. Apparently it's only 78. You gotta go add almost because conscious states. Yeah, true. Gotta add a little. That's your real speed. Woko Amma. Yeah, because it's hard because I have to read it as I'm doing it, right? So that is a bit of a pain in the boot. In the rear cheeks. Do I get all the glass back from glass panes, or is it just one? Broken glass is kind of heavy, man. Play a tablet that you really need to play the Final Center. Yes, I have seen that game. I've never played it though. How much does it cost? If it's not like unreasonable, then I'll give it a go at some point. I need to get clay tomorrow. Demo is free. Oh. Most people play the demo. It's probably not a huge game. You want to derail the stream quickly and I'll take a look at it quickly? I don't know if people are still playing it, but... There we go, that's downloaded. Right, let's derail the stream very quickly. Not zomboid, cringe. What is it called? Oh, it's called The End. That's it. Okay. I don't know if you immediately jump into a real game or what it does. I can't tell if they're real people. We love derailing the stream.
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
Oh my god. I'm so shit. There you go, stream derailed. My brain can't read capitals, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, truck. I got told to try this, so.
Congratulations, player 32.
Well, that one's
You
not
have
real.
won. The other players will now be eliminated.
Because that's obviously a tutorial. There's no way that those were real people. We'll do one more because that will be real people. And then we'll go back to Zomboid. Yeah, no, Zomboid's still open in the background. Truck. We will be going back to it, it's just in a moment. I got told to try this by Bummins. And I was like, sure, I'll do this. I'll get shot in the face.
Welcome, contestants. The game
You're not a
begins
university lecturer in the back of it. My brain doesn't use commas and fucking shit correctly. Wow, L. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not capable of it. My brain gets stressed. I'm fucked. Yeah. We love RNG. We love the RNG of Russian roulette shooting me in the face. I'm doing one more. I want to win a real one. I'm sorry. I want to win a real one. I don't like the text colour though. It fucks with my eyes.
Welcome, contestants.
Because I did better on the other word one, but...
Now.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I typed too quick. I typed too fast. That's my problem. I typed too fast that my brain hasn't processed it. For reference, yes, I probably suck at FODdy in games because I do not have the patience for it, which is ironic because I play bloody Project Zomboid. Not bad for you first. I'll give it another go at some point. I'll give it another go. When we're not deep into a Zomboid run. But you need to make a short bat, do you? Shit. Ah. And here I thought you just put them on the end of handles. Fook. Zomboid, but it's an late 80s. Oh, I could turn all the tree branches we have out here into short bats. There we go. New use for the tree branches. Yeah, baby. Hey, no worries. Like I say, I'll give it a proper go at some point. Probably suggested Hentai Heroes 5 or some shit. Hey, MA, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the Stone Mace takes a back slot, really? Shit. Oops, I didn't mean to hit my fucking kiln. Alright, 12 stacks. More like Escape from Tarkov, Daisy, Five Nights at Freddy's 3, and Outlast 2. Not big on survival horror. Oh, and the final sentence. Ah. Well, this is looking a lot more padded out now, which is nice. It'd be nice if we had a mechanics level and a welding level. Hell, I'd love a level in everything, really. I need some milk. Yeah, I don't. That's just a meme, isn't it? Oh.
I am the milkman. My milk
My
is
milk
delicious.
is delicious. Thank you, Mr. Breast Milkables. Type of a dead. Oh my god, yes. That's a hell of a memory that you just unlocked. Let's melt the glass first, then the sand. We need 2 charcoal per. You know, I probably could max out fucking... glass making fairly quick. Really, it isn't that bad. It's just the books that I would need. Which, unfortunately, I only have the 1 book for now. Oh. Well, no, I've got glassmaking 3, so I can get glassmaking to level 6, which I may do. And then we'll see how much XP we get from stuff glass related for like each level, because I can do up to glass jars, which should be a fair bit of XP considering they're a level 5 item. Isn't glassmaking kind of useless? Yes, but we need to get level 10 skills out of everything, right, Ame? So ultimately it makes it useful, because it's worthwhile for the challenge. I need to get a glass blower, which requires me to get some clay to level up me shit, which, there we go, 4 sacks, perfect. Are glass arrowheads a real thing? That seems really unconventional. Oh, we'll probably max the useful skills myself last. Yeah, true, but I'm having a downtime stream, so like I'm not focusing on kills at the moment. And because these useless skills are kind of like tedious, getting them out of the way now means that when I'm near the burnout towards the end of like all the kills and shit, it forces me towards the objectives where I have to start killing. Because once I hit a certain point, the only thing I'm going to be able to do is kill. Right. Obsidian arrowheads are... Oh! Right, yeah, that makes sense. If I had to max out, that's when we should make a gold hurricane lantern. True. Yeah, because, like, I could max out blacksmithing, but blacksmithing would take a while to level. Which is exactly why I haven't. Because that genuinely is tedious. The game is Project Zomboid. Stop. Is that run again if it comes to a premature? Yeah, I would. Yeah, at the moment at least. I'm pretty stubborn with these sorts of things, so... There's some clay. There's some more clay, there's plenty of clay, perfect. I think there's at least 24 clay here. Which should be enough to make a glass blower. And... Wow, that is good XP.
Hey!
Veggies, but I don't think you can get vinegar. I've got a little bit of vinegar. Honestly, I think pottery is probably going to be the biggest pain in my ass to level. Without books. There we go, that is enough clay to get me to level 2 pottery, to get a glass blower, to level up glass making to level 6. At least quick and easily. I'm probably one of a few rat racers to bloody do glass blowing, I imagine. I'm curious if someone else is. Pot electrical would be the worst. Pottery is tedious because you have to go find the clay, so you got to constantly run around looking for clay, plus the books required. Make it anyway, as long as you keep making tools and weapons. For long blade, absolutely. It'll absolutely get there, yeah. Yeah, if you look at this, sculpting a jar is probably the most worthwhile pottery leveling thing I can do, unless I go to the pottery table and make a bunch of glass blowing pipes. So... How much XP is it for this? It's 2 for that, for 3.9. That's pretty good XP. There we go. Pottery level 2. You forge a sword? I think so. Glass blowing pipe. How much XP is it for this? 9.1. It's not bad. Let me just quickly fire this. Fire glass blowing pipe. Fire all the bowls as well and use those for tanning. Favorite part of Zomboid, creating pottery and Christmas ornaments for me mates. I wish, I really do wish I could decorate like that. That would be really nice. I'm gonna leave this bucket of water down here. Hey, Ghostasum. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. So what am I missing now for glass? Drinking like pliers. Which I believe I have in here. I don't think I can make new pliers, so I've got pliers outside. So if my pliers break, or can they break? That's a question. I suppose we will see. So glass. I can make glass bottles now. I can make 20. How much XP per glass bottle? Takes a little longer. 15. And then we'll stop that here. There we go. And then if I smash the bottles to get back the glass. Still got spare molten glass. Melt glass rather than the sand I have. Put those there, put the spare glass in the bin. Put that back on my back. Fill bottles with water. Okay. Glass making free. When people ask for my stats, one thing that I want is for it to look full. You know, I want them to be like, damn, that's a lot of stats. Probably the most annoying thing for me to level is going to be mechanics, because I need to bring tools with me to a junkyard, but I guess I can do that down in the little town north of Irvington and do that. Once we get to level, I think it's level 2 mechanics, it should level up much faster. Have they all they make fuel like biodiesel? I actually don't know if they have any plans to do that. But I do think that would be really, really cool if they did. There we go. Glass making free complete. Pliers do not break over time. We're kind of losing weight. Well, no, we're gaining too much weight, actually, is the problem. I just realized that the animal pen is purple, because that is the light that I had spare, apparently. And we only have 1k XP, so we can level up animal handling much faster to level 8. Seems with corn, it'd be possible like corn. Or crops even, or even leftover animal fat maybe. I mean, it'd be cool if it could work for generators. Oh my god, yes, if we could make our own alcohol, that'd be cool. So glass, I'm at glass making 4. The next thing I get is a jar at glass making 5. So what will make, how many can I make? 29, I'll speed it up. 100 XP per at this level. Just from that, and then we can make the jars, which are 156 at the current rate. And then break all that glass. And then break all of these glasses. I will do in just a moment, Arthur. We've run out of charcoal as well. You check videos. I've not quite got there yet, Eric. Oh, there we go. Glass. So now I would just have to make glass jars to make the maximum amount of glass So this should be like 15? Oh, 20 XP per. Okay, so we could probably level that up at a faster rate when we leveled up, what's it called? Because the uses remains the same for this all the way to max level. So I probably can keep leveling this right up to that, because if I click glass... I haven't learned the recipe, but I learned the recipe at level 8. Yeah, level 8. Which that is 10,500 XP away, so... This is so bizarre. I get all sorts of ones like that. We've had a few today. I appreciate that though, Ghost. I hope you're doing well as well. Divided by, what, it's 19. So I need 552 panes of glass to do that. So my current rate of crucible production, I'm going to need a lot more wood. But then I'll hit level 8 and then it'll be a little bit faster again. Ah, no, it's not weird. Make you blow glass slower. That would be kind of neat, yeah. So we're going to leave a glass blowing pipe on the floor here. The pliers do clearly have condition. Fix with zip ties. Can I fix pliers? Oh my god. Can you make new pliers? No. Interesting. So pliers do have hidden durability. Make factories would have reloaded station drives to travel to... Oh my god, I love that. No, I haven't forgot your request for skill levels. Sorry, I brought it up on the right side of my screen. So we're level 3 reloading, 10 axes, 3 long blade, 4 long blunt, 10 maintenance, 1 short blunt, 5 blacksmithing, 10 carpentry, 10 carving, 6 cooking, 4 electrical, 6 glass making, 10 napping, 10 masonry, 2 pottery, 2 tailoring, 5 animal care, 6 butchering, 10 fitness, 10 light-footed, 5 nimble, 9 running, 10 sneak, 10 strength, 4 fishing, 10 foraging, 2 tracking, 2 trapping. A spare play we're going to toss on the floor here. I'm going to throw that weapon on the floor. Okay. Just going to be a lot of work with a book or two in there. Honestly, I think houses are better for books so far. I've had better luck in houses. I know they've got good book spawn rates, but yeah. Might be worth checking these barns up here, because they could have animal handling 5, so maybe I'll go up there and do that and look for animal handling 5 or level animal handling 3. Do you have fast learner? Yes, I do. Damn, I'm overweight now. Fucking hell. That happened quick. Oh my god, we're on month 7. I've been idling so much this stream that we're on month 7. We've not killed in 10 days. We've only had 10 days of downtime, guys, and I maxed a level 10 skill. And I got to level 6 in another skill. That's not bad. And honestly, if I keep making chum as well... I mean, I won't level up fishing quickly from that, but I need the fishing books, really. I put bait, I think, in this one. Yep. That's got all of the shit in. The new level 10 was masonry truck. What's your favourite one? The fire axe, Arthur. Sliced fillets. How much XP is it per? It's just 2.6 per. It's not a lot, but... I've got loads of fishing bait now though, so... Yep, that's why I leveled it to level 8, and then when we hit level 8 I made a bunch of stuff for making loads of stone maces. So let me show you the weapon cupboard now. Truck. 22 maces in that one, and... Oh yeah, I haven't made them all yet. I've got loads of mace heads. Here we go, we've got another 27 mace heads up here. We've made 200 blocks, 200, 400, so we've got 589 stone blocks that I made to get to max level. And I'll be able to take those with me to each location to make sure that I've got warm air in winter. I'm going to quickly go for a piss. I don't even know if I can use the stone bricks to build with, if I'm honest, bombings. Door frame, I use normal stones. I don't think I can use them for brick. No, they're not interchangeable for bricks, so... I have anything I can really do today. No, so I've got mechanics 3 and 4. So mechanics 1 through... To be fair, mechanics 1 through 4 aren't that hard to learn with like the area I've got. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Bummins. Get some good sleep. I hope you enjoy your New Year's Eve tomorrow. I think what'll be worthwhile doing then is getting back out here, chopping down some of the major trees for the rest of the day, so that we've got a lot of charcoal, because we're going to need it for the last levels of glass blowing, because they're going to be tedious. No, I don't plan to grow anything feck. It's just green because that was the only light bulb I had at the time. So hey, I appreciate that, Jack. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Stuff to level mechanics. True, because books can spawn in garages, can't they? So actually, Irvington Speedway might have a really good chance for the... The problem is Irvington Speedway is dangerous to clear. I'm thinking more about the elevation levels that zombies can drop on my head. No, blacksmithing doesn't really... If you want to do exclusively blacksmithing, you can. It doesn't require any tailoring. But if you want to level it fast, yes, it does. If you want to get through the tedious levels of blacksmithing, then you need to do tailoring. Yeah, so like if you want to make armor and stuff. Like, these give the most XP at the moment for blacksmithing. I suppose I can make a shit ton of forged hammerheads or belt buckles, because those are... I just found out how to level blacksmithing quickly. Iron pieces. Iron pieces. Ooh. I can make vice grips, can't I, as well? Or metal working pliers. Yeah, I can make those. Just require charcoal. I just discovered by showing you how to level up blacksmithing very, very quickly. That should at least be much faster than what I have been doing. If it wasn't so bloody cold. I'm planning to conquer another time in it. No, gold, welcome, welcome, welcome. We maxed out our masonry this stream. I've been focusing on tasks that are a bit annoying to do, like glassworking and stuff like that. So we now have level 6 glassmaking. That was nice and easy to do. We got masonry up. We've leveled up aiming to level 3. Sorry, reloading to level 3. Oh, they absolutely should add more uses. 100% for stone bricks. But now that I've made progress, it feels like I've made progress on things that aren't just killing for the first time in a while. I'm letting my weight drop back below, and then I'm going to bits iron. So I think I make that on this forge, the smaller iron pieces. There was a way to make it. It's not from bars, is it? Piece chunk? No. It's coins. Belt buckles require iron piece, so piece. No, that's ingot. So iron piece isn't here. Forge nails from pieces. Interesting, you can make nails from pieces. So, no, where do I do it? Do I smash them in my inventory? Piece. Saw into pieces. Hacksaw. Right, yes. So if I grab... Can I use steel to make buckles? Yes. I've got these iron bars here. But if I... half my iron bars... that gives me XP. There's a lot of bar halves. Let me just throw those on the floor. Wasn't even all of them. Because I have quarters as well, don't I? Iron bar quarter. Only for one, really? I swear I had more quarters. Hey, Featherstone, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based emotes you've just unlocked. Welcome. Let me just play my... Hey, no worries. Enjoy your lurk gold. Hey, that'll give me 40 pieces, which is 40 bucks from YouTube. I came over here to give you... Hey, appreciate that. This is generally the most active chat, to be fair, Feather. So if you do enjoy chatting with other people, yeah, this is the place to do it. So it's 10 XP per, so I turn one piece that would normally take ages to be an XP piece by
I am
timing
the
it.
milkman. My milk is delicious.
And then from extract from smaller items, so I can't do anything with buckles once I've got them. So that voids the... Ah, so buckles are pretty efficient, but they void usage. Unless I turn those buckles then into armor pieces.
Previously on the Walking
Like
Dead.
thigh armor and stuff, which should only give me metalworking, not tailoring XP. But I could make armor from that as a result. Not that I really care for it, but... Interesting. Maybe I'll try and make it just because. Let's throw those on the floor here. It's all rotten fish guts now. That's fine. Why are my fish fillets on the fucking floor? Glad I caught that in time. Bleeding hell. Right, I can't eat those ones because those two bits of fish fillet will make me very chunky, and we need to be avoiding gaining weight. Which we really can't do if I'll eat half so that I don't gain weight. Right, let's head northwest. We're gonna check out one of the farm areas. Probably be one of the last few things we do this stream. But honestly, we are making some serious fucking progress. Sandals with your buckles, get katana, roleplay, samurai jack. Is that what you need for sandals? Do sandals give you, Oh, but you need leather to do that, you need a recipe. I can make tire sandals. That would be kind of fun. I need a katana for that first, though. Yeah, at the end of today's stream, we're going to update it so that we've got 11 kills. 11 skills, and hopefully that's the one that they see in my submissions and update with, because God knows, but I don't see them updating on the 31st. I don't see them doing the update tomorrow. No, I mean, I agree neck armor is probably the most worthwhile one, but it's purely for the XP relating to the Merrick. Maybe I can even bring back some more metal with me from her. Propane tank with a little bit, aluminium, electrical wire. What we got here still? Steel pieces. Ah, they can become belt buckles. Steel pieces can become belt buckles. Samurai sherry. Ah, sounds wonderful. So we need to go down to the bottom of this little farm area here then. Hopefully there aren't too many Zeds down here. It's probably a fair few, but... there's a fair amount. I don't like there was a lunger there. I'm getting well away from these fences as a result of that. Yeah, our arm got sore really quick, but it is getting in the early levels. It always does. I'm exerted. Oh, because I ran all the way down here and didn't sit, didn't I? We've got bad muscle strain now. But painkillers should help. I don't know if it makes a difference to the damage we do. Not really. But it does mean we still do reasonable damage. Fuck. I should have really brought a alternative. Oh, I did. Huh. Unintentionally, but I brought a jawbone axe. Fair point. That should get me there. Although with a muscle strained right arm. The sandals you make out of twine, but I don't know how much XP they give. If you got like 100 rags, you can make tailoring level 10 in a week or two. There's tire sandals, but I don't see rag sandals. Make bandanas. To be honest, I probably could level tailoring if I just sat down and did it. But I haven't bothered. Personally, axes is what I'm using at the moment, B178. I will be leveling long blunt, but yeah, at the moment this is axes. I have got short blunt with me as well to slowly start leveling that. The stone maces. Axes. I normally opt for axes anyway, whether I'm doing this or not. That's fine, that's it. No books. To be fair, if you get Eric, you can feedback loop sacks. If you make a loom, you get a load of thread, get some dogbane, or start with some sacks. You can then just make sacks endlessly to level up tailoring. Because you can rip the sack back down into burlap. I am indeed Cloud, but not for much longer. I like guns too, guns are fun. I've been pretty disappointed, Shifty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. About 2,000 kills in 3 weeks with guns level 8. Really? That's good. That's really good. No, I don't imagine it would, but at least you've done it for yourself. That's great. There's a crazy amount of levels. You know what, I do think I'd love to continue. But I think I'm going to take a break. Because we've done a lot of skill leveling. I'm going to update our Rat Race submission. Eat my food. Wait till the morning. Oh, we should milk Doris before we sleep. Oh, really? To be honest, if I started petting all the animals every day as well, we could probably level up quick. Probably get to level 8. But yeah, I think next stream, I'll see if I can do the, fuck's sake, the push to get glassmaking level, 10. Just to do it, because I don't know anybody with level 10 glassmaking yet. Just to be like, hey look, I've got a pointless level 10 skill. But yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have a look for somebody to raid. Let's see, who have we got live? Rat Race. Hey, what's up's live? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a fish by a toe. If it's you, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nah, I can't decide like that. What do you guys want to watch, if anything? Would you prefer more Rat Race? We go over to another stream with more Rat Race, or multiplayer? Hey, Masic, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am wrapping up the stream here. I'm just working out who to raid over on Twitch. Sumo wrestling? Well. Let's go watch some sumo wrestling, man. Let's go raid, Midnight Sumo might be alive. Oh, let's have a look. Unless that's, like, a bit, falling for it like a sucker. I think I might be falling for it like a sucker. Yeah, I am. Idiot. What, is in, like, there's a stream that streams sumo wrestling? Where's he? Well, have a good New Year's yourself, Eric. Oh, I didn't update my newest submission. Shit. It was 101241. 101241. I've been alive for. How long was I alive for? Let's go raid what's up. Let's go raid what's up, and I'll do my submission after the stream. But yes, thank you guys for coming along and watching today. I appreciate it, as always. If you are not already in the Discord, the links to the Discord are being dropped in the chats. But yes, till then, take care. Bye-bye for now.